Oh, okay. I see what I did. I planted myself here, which means I told myself that I was gonna go do some pew pew first before we do our delivery. So I guess we're coming here. We're doing the Krogan mission first. Garrus, baby. What did I like? I think I like ED as well. Thoughts on Garrus so far, Zeta?
Any updates, Shepard?
Oh my God, Garrus, I miss you.
At the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct. They are an accomplished unit, made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. Her race was all but extinct. She would not risk annihilation by starting a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Grunt!
Shepard? Shepard!
Oh my God!
What are you doing here?
He's like the
I
little
can
brother
ask you
we've
the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. It's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species.
Oh my God, Rex!
Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of
He's in.
Clan
Oh my God, I'm
Erdma.
getting goosebumps. He's in Rex's clan.
And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead.
All right, I
this
forgot we did the whole
company.
ceremony thing.
I bet some
Did
didn't
we?
like a
Yeah, we did.
tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I forgot.
collected a
That was
few
literally the
stars earning my place
last
here.
games thing.
These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans showed the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Hell yeah!
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
All right, all right.
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up.
I seriously see Grunt more like a little brother, but the little brother who's not so little, and instead like he's pretty grown. Bro.
It's very quiet here.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
We're back, Acid. Welcome back. I'm sorry it took me a while to come back, but I'm so very excited. I just needed to let my hyperfixation run its course for a bit. Just what I did with Expedition 33. We are so back in the galaxy, and we're just meeting up with Grunt. I'm so excited. I had goosebumps moment.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni.
Why is her voice so
They
much
are
softer than
respected as an
Grunt's?
enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Alright, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
I'm sorry, I like to talk, okay? I like to know things before I do anything. Oh, fuck! Okay. That was definitely a jump scare. Also, I wouldn't have opened my eyes like that when I fall down. I would have closed it and protect my
Shepard!
eyes.
You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay! Keep in radio contact!
On our way!
Do you think Garrus was worried for me? Like, oh shit, my girlfriend's down there. I gotta follow her.
Something up ahead.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Oh.
If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Oh, bad. Oh, I have a new weapon now. Oh, it's a heavy. Is it? It's, oh.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Oh, that looks disgusting. I don't like spider webs. Ugh. No gross out or anything. It's just I don't like the feel of it on my skin. It's like, okay, you don't burn that. All right.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Movement. Anybody catch that?
Confirmed.
Careful.
Careful where you step. Some kind of pod ahead.
Yeah. What is that?
What if those are Arachnite eggs and we just kill like a colony? Oh my. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, I got new hair. I got red hair. I done my hair this morning. Hi. Hi, Boseman. I bound it. How goes it?
Note the wires, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Have you seen any alien movies? I've seen clips of it, so no. What looks like is the glasses? Did you change glasses? I'm too slow to give you a witty response. Part of me want to say, yeah, hell yeah, I did, but then I was like, what else do I say? And then I started overthinking things. And therein lies how lame I am. Thank you. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is...
We got company!
Light him up.
Light him up, so do I... Ow!
Along the far wall, Shepard.
Do I just use...
Arachnite.
Hold on. What do I do? Do I use this thing that I have on me, or... Order of firing enemies? Hell yeah. I'm spooked. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to decide what to do. Do I lose this gun? If I drop it? Or am I meant to use this? Does not affect heavy weapon. No, that's not what I... What if I switch to this? Ow. Okay, so I can... Oh, hey! Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck? They just came... I want to ask you about your current romantic interest progress, but also you said that you might be losing your job, so like, I'll ask when you're ready to tell me again. Red or blue hair has always been my favorites of mine. Have I ever told you the story about how my hair was red? The year I reconnected with Mr. Mel again, and that was also the time where I knew he was the one. I had much shorter hair then, but my hair was red, and I knew also then that red hair would always look good on me. I just could never find box dye as good as the one I'm using right now, and I didn't want to spend so much money going to the salon. There won't be progress till next week. If any, I'll update you when something progress. Okay, all right, that's fair. Also, I feel like you should definitely give like hair dye a try, even if it's just a little bit of it. What color is your hair? I'm Asian, so I just assume everyone has dark hair until they tell me otherwise.
Got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Okay, so let me switch this. Dude, what the fuck?
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Ragnar?
Good eye.
I can't, okay. I need to find somewhere to hide. My hair is very dark brown and my beard has blonde patches, so I've considered something with that. Your hair is dark brown, but your beard has blonde patches? That's so cool. Silver fox count. Yeah, where the fuck do I go?
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Ragnar?
Okay, so I use this thing. This works better. And then I switch to this. Why not have? Oh, right. Yeah. I was born blonde, but my hair went brown as I got older. That is so interesting. I know about how babies, when they're born, they're not in their final form, and then like their skin color change, their hair color change. But I've never actually hear people say that about themselves. That is so interesting. Okay, I guess I was supposed to fucking... What the fuck? Fucking use this fire thingamabob. And not regular gun. Okay, there's another one here.
I hardly recognize them. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Ragnar presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet.
What if you do
Lost
like
a Krogan to
a
sinkhole.
blonde streak or a red
The nest
streak?
has to be here. The significant amount
Just
of
for
Reaper
something
forces
different.
indicates we are on the right path.
Like, it doesn't have to be like a big change, you know? One streak of blonde in my beard that goes along my chin. It's hard to notice in passing, very noticeable otherwise. That is so cool. Oh shit, what is the... what the fuck is my... keybind? No, shit, options. Because of the mod manager, I can't use... Oh, it is M. Oh, that's it? The mods turn the console on, yeah. I have another keybind. I just forgot what it was. It's been a while. I don't know how to disable that and use a different keybind instead for the mod, but it's fine. It doesn't bother me that much.
How are we getting by this?
Oh.
This looks important.
Oh.
That did it. Shepard!
Anyone injured? Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
Was it unfeminist of me of wanting Garrus to push me out of the way instead of me pushing Garrus out of the way?
We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Oh, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
I swear Grunt has that little brother vibes that's not so little. You know, like your little brother, but like he plays football like that. He's just, I don't know how to describe it, okay? He's like my little brothers. Both my brothers are so much bigger than me. I'm very tiny, in case you all didn't know. Okay, I'm not very, very tiny, but I'm tiny enough.
I know what happened to the scouts.
Hydrate,
What'd you
okay.
find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Yeah, imagine sacrificing yourselves just so you could leave flamethrowers around. What happens if we don't shoot them? These guys, I mean. What happens if we just leave them? Ow. What? I get you, I'm the younger brother that's physically bigger than all of my older siblings. Even my sister, who's the youngest, she's the baby of the family, she's taller than me. I'm like, what happened to the genes? Why was it not distributed to me and instead to my siblings? It's so unfair. Oh, alright, okay. Reaper tech. Oh. Oh, maybe we should have bought better pants if you wanted those jeans. I should have. You're right. My bad. Yeah, okay. I'm running out of ammo soon.
Look out!
Ah! The fuck? I'm funny sometimes, not today though. Are you okay today? What's wrong? Are you kidding me? I didn't think those pimple would explode on me.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Oh, it's so sad. I'm fine, just not funny, okay. That's okay. I'm not always funny either. Sometimes I surprise myself when I make people laugh. I'm like, you think that shit is funny? You think I'm funny? What did I just say? Do I have any more flamethrowers? I'm running out of ammo. Ah. Ew, I was worried there for a second.
Another hall, Shepard.
Expect trouble.
What about the other side? Oh no, it's a dead end, okay. I was just there. Sucker pump! I do like saying sucker pump. Been a long way, so I'm just in low energy mode now. I don't gotta be responsible for a few days. That's fair. That's fair. That's me for the past month. Like I'm so low energy. I haven't posted a single content on TikTok. I'm still growing though. I don't know where all these random followers come from, but like I miss making content. I just don't have the energy for it. Because I spend most of my social battery on stream, and then thinking about what to say on social media is like a whole different level of energy. And I don't know how to just, except on Twitter, I don't know how to just post and forget about it. I feel like visual media especially, it requires a little bit more connection of sorts. Evie, what the fuck? Girl. You're in my fucking way. For now, low price of enter monetary value here. I'll make you content for you, including visual appearances and videos in your place. If you're serious about this, I don't mind talking to you, but I also don't feel good like not being able to pay your value. The fuck is going on? Ow, ow, ow. Hey! What else can Evie, stop walking in front of me. So that's a joke, but I'm more than happy to take on some freelance one to see how it goes. We could talk about it sometime. We could. I just don't know how much I should invest in YouTube content. I used to. Right now, I'm just using it as a hub for me to store my VODs. I know I have to clip a few Expedition 33 highlights, like my reaction to the Act 1 ending, my reaction to Burso, and a few other things. And right now with Turbo, it helps my ADHD so much because I can save my VODs for up to 2 months. I just need to remember to go back in and see how much like energy I want to put into creating content on YouTube, because YouTube is mostly gaming. TikTok is book talk. At least one of them feels a little less heavy, you know? Hi, Nerdy. Hi, Zen. Zen, look, I got new hair. Have you noticed that the word Citadel also have the same vibes as Psychopomp? No. I think Psychopomp to me is funny. Citadel, not. So it feels very government-y. Okay, wait. Feels government-y.
Keep the pressure up.
Oh, that guy. This guy. Looking at it, need more red. What? It's just that you can't see it. You can't see it on camera. Do you want me to like open the... I can. Because I'm right behind the sliding door. I can have more sunlight in, and you can see how red it is. You look at my editing stuff or content through my friend's stuff, you want to see if it'll fit. It'll fit. We have the same type of humor. I just don't know if I could help you edit better. You know what I mean? In terms of editing, I know half the work of editing is to make sure you, the person who made the main content, first have the content to edit for. And I don't think I'm like that interesting enough to begin with. You know what I mean? So like, I don't even know if I have like the material for you to put something together, because otherwise you'll spend more time trying to think of something to make it look funny before, like, you know, you make something out of it. You actually bought a 10-foot charging cable? Why? 10 foot is 3 meters though. That's a good length, but like, why?
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Oh, I don't have ammo. The fast charger for my phone broke a few hours, so I ran out to get one real fast. And it ended up being 10 feet. Oh my god. Bro? There we go. There's someone else there? There is someone else there. How do I? Oh, okay, hold on. Well, you want to send me something, I just see what I can do from there. We can go from there. Okay. I won't send you without something to also compensate for it, though. So, I'll look for something and then. Well, I don't have any more flamethrowers. I'll look for something and make sure that you also get compensated for it for your time. I don't believe in free work.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Can you? Oh, I can.
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Gestation pod. Oh. Oh. I never noticed those little shit. Okay. Why did I say for there? But some way I'm slow on getting footage. No, that's fair. Like, I'm not some hotshot streamer, content creator. Like, I'm just Mel, bro. I know there should be some, like, expectation and stuff, but, like, I'm just Mel, bro. Oh. Oh. Why do I keep calling her Evie? It's Edie, Mel.
Watch the bugs!
I'm watching. You could also just shoot it, Garrus. Aha! A flamethrower. That's what I need. I mean, the shield vibes are here. I can't read. I'm surprised these creeps didn't explode you. It did! It did! It did! Creepster, it did. It actually took most of no, it took my entire shield and left me with 2 bars of health. It totally did. I just didn't expect it.
Highly toxic environment
And it
for
happened
breathing.
twice.
This atmosphere is breathable.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
The shield vibes are why I'm here all the time, so I keep it at. Thank you. Oh, I gotta jump over, right?
I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing
See?
everything they've
It
got there
explodes.
to the nest.
Yeah. I try to maintain the chill vibe as best I can. Despite my chaotic ADHD brain. Ah! Gross. Don't touch me. Ah! Ah! Not having a minimap is definitely taking some time to get used to.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on, Grunt. I'm on it.
Move it,
What?
Shepard.
Move it, and I'm like taking my sweet ass time. Well, how am I supposed to go down?
It's up
Oh,
there,
just-
Shepard.
Just
Come
like
on.
that. Thank you, Bozeman. A giant ball sacks. Sorry.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
Seriously, his voice is much louder than Shepard's
Rachni
voice.
have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
Close, Grunt. Those barriers.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. You guys
Dig in
stream
here. Kill
again?
anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, Get ready!
For some reason, I'm expecting lots of memeable vibes from you. Hold on, let me just make sure that I don't miss any future streams. There we go. Let's grab some stuff. That and that. A new flamethrower, because we are running out of ammo. Oh god.
Heads up. More eggs. Take it slow.
Ew. I'm streaming. Most of my vocal humor outdates memes, so. Memes are memes. They transcend times. It doesn't matter. There's always new memes created. Yes. Oh, monies. Oh, we crawling now. Okay. Ron has young learning the ropes vibes. Yes. I keep saying he has like little brother vibes. Oh.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it!
I like to move it. I'm like, oh dang. We're locked in.
We need a switch.
We also have people coming all over us, or let's switch. We can't go in there. I know we can't go up. Switch? Ah. When in doubt, always look up. Something I always forget in games. Okay, we have stuff we need. I want to stream the new Destiny expansion now. I have some goals and making content based around the needed tech. Yes! And running safe space runs. Yes! Hey, if you need a hand to run stuff, not all raids, I suck at some raids, but if you need a hand to teach newbies raids, I volunteer as tribute. I don't play a lot of raids, but I am comfortable with a handful that I think are like newbie friendly, like Ron, King's Fall. Vow may not be newbie friendly, but it is pretty fun trying to, you know, come up with stupid names with the symbols. And then what else? The old raids, I'm not so confident unless people like want to guide me as well. But I'm all for creating safe space in gaming. Okay. Aye. Fuck. Balls. Creeps. Creeps. I'll put you in a raid, you're not going to make your run mechanics sometimes for the sake of content. Yes. And then you see me screaming, I hate this so much, but like, it's all in good jest. I promise.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Huh? Where? Where? To get to the other side, more power nodes. Where? You can't just say that and then not tell me where to go.
More of those power nodes.
Oh, okay.
Shepard,
So-
over here.
Look at a ball sack. Oh boy. Fuck. Balls. Okay. Okay, this is not good. I'm quite experienced raider myself too. SC is definitely a no-go as far as teaching us go. Everything else is fair game. There we go. We got another one here. And Crimson is very active in my Discord. As far as introverts go, we're all active in various degrees of introversion. But yes, you can find Crimson in my Discord if you want to put together a team. I'll have to just rate more in general, but I'm playing to after armor 17 and a half. Why am I struggling to read? I'd love to just rate more in general, but I'm planning it for after armor 17 and a half releases, so we can get current loot on it and may start posting around your Discord. Yeah. Just tag Guardians. Hi, Brett. Tag Guardians to find people. To find Destiny people. Am I? I guess I'm gonna have to go up.
They aren't letting up. Stay focused.
Bro, ow. Ow. No. I'm okay with most dungeons too. Unfortunately, some content do feel a little overstimulating, like Ghost of the Deep. Like, I'm okay with it, but I can't play for it very long. Reap. Got back from helping friends move out into a new home. Yeah, how did he go? Y'all had a good time?
Their numbers are staggering. Keep it up, people.
Where? This... Oh, God. Not Garrus, no! Where's Garrus anyway? Oh, you're out in the open, sir. Having a hot drink and snack. That sounds so comfy. I can't believe in this game there's also creeps.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off.
Oh.
Whatever spooked them won't fast. Finish the job.
Copy that.
There's a lot of references to Alien, the movie. Man, kind of wish I watched the movie then.
What the?
Ragnar.
Has ceased.
What are you?
Queen. We listen.
Ain't no way you're the last queen. We met the last queen.
Silent. Hollow. The machines come and take them to war. They die alone. Silent. Far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
Hi, Shoji. After one of them took us to their parents' house where they have 8 dogs, snakes, sugar gliders, and even foxes was like heaven. Okay. It seems like a random list of animals, but I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. But done in 12 hours. I started shitting bricks when I got back to my town. Because a cop pulled a U-turn on my ass thinking I was speeding, didn't know I was well under the speed. Do they not have those things, those gun things where they try to, measure your speed and stuff? How are you, Shoji? I just started playing Mass Effect. I mean, I'm on the 3rd game now, but this is my first time playing. And after I finish this, I'm gonna do a Renegade run. Because Jarvis are probably not using it.
You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember.
Okay, so it is that queen, the same queen.
Retreated back through the relay.
Then?
We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony.
So what happened? The machine.
Came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
So what do we do? Are we just gonna kill the last queen?
They can't hurt you anymore.
Okay, no, I guess not.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all.
Are those the Reapers that are coming back?
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
The fuck?
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children.
Jesus.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Gonna be Renegade, she's too good for it. I'll try. It's gonna hurt me every time I choose a less than savory answers and responses, but I'll try. I think it will be fun though at the end. I was just stopping by. I'm super tired. You have a good rest, Brett. Don't you worry about it. I hope you get some sleep. Update the gameplay. It's remake instead of a remaster. Okay. Fuck. What do I do? Keep forgetting this game makes me choose really tough decisions. It's always with this game, decisions. Na. Like, part of me want to make sure that we have enough people to fight the enemies, but like, what if she comes back with her own army? Will Grunt forgive me if I choose to sacrifice him and his team? Or do I want to help the last of the Rachni? Fuck, cause it's so hard. A punch a mentally disturbed man in both fronts, no regrets. No, I know. Up is good, down is bad. I know it is. But I also feel like both, they don't always come out with the consequences that you think, you know? Okay, how about this? We'll make a deal. In my next run, I'll kill her. In my next run, I'll kill her. Right now, we'll help her to escape. I'll just have to deal with Grunt.
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander! That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
I will have Grunt to deal with, I know. That is the consequences.
Now get us out of here.
He's gonna be so pissed at me. Oh, I don't like being angry yet. I'm too much of a people pleaser.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off.
Oh no.
Get out of here, Shepard!
Oh no. Is he gonna die? Is he gonna sacrifice himself?
My turn.
Don't they look like ball sacks, Zeta? I'm just asking. No!
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Not Grunt falling off! No! Please tell me he's alive and in need of medical help.
Got something to eat.
Okay. Now my poor heart. I'm still traumatized from Expedition 33, okay?
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
You did.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace.
Oh, that's what you
Heard
get
made
when
some
you're a
kind of
leader.
Deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
I'm aware.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka.
Are we going there now?
Also used by Turians.
Oh.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus.
Oh.
It ended the Krogan rebellions.
Ooh.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
I feel as if I missed something. What with Zeta's reactions? Well, there's an enemy race called the Rachni. They're like spiders, and they can... I wouldn't say control. No, not mind control. Like, they can use dead bodies and use them to speak to you. Like, they speak to you through dead bodies, and so like the dead bodies will be speaking to you, voices and stuff. And anyways, there's like a subset of that where the enemy race, I'm talking the spiders, they're just an alien race. We're kind of with them now, or rather they're with us now. So the enemy race sort of took their babies and then turned them into like a different version of them. And I said they look like ball sacks with legs, spider ball sacks. And then that happened. And then while that was happening, there was a fake out. I thought one of my favorite people in the game died, but then he came back out just bloodied, but you know. Dead bodies? Dead bodies. I meant to say dead, but yes.
If you're gonna infect an entire population, that's the way to do it.
Unless you're part of the population.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
VidCom, okay. Let's go to VidCom. Screeching, you have a dead body. You know, I heard dead bots all the rage nowadays. But anyways, anything related to ball sacks and dicks, I somehow just have to tell Zeta about it. One time we had an hour and a half conversation about dick tattoos. It's true. I do tell you about it.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There've been a few complications.
Yeah.
Aren't there always?
Bullshit.
The Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
By the way, what is this lady friend that you have?
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
Wink, wink.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago.
Wink,
we
wink.
had a run-in with Saren in his early days.
Wink,
She and I
wink.
were more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
Maybe.
I can hope.
Just go for it,
We've
man.
got a bigger problem right now.
That's true.
A galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
Diplomacy's a
I don't
fucking
know how you deal
pain.
with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
It is.
As I recall, you gave me the job.
That's true. I did.
Yeah.
My bad.
Sorry about that.
I forgot.
Just remember, the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
Oh no.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
Kelly sent us feature more in Mass Effect novels. You want to do a deep dive into the content of the series? Don't tap my book reader bookworm heart now.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Boy. Okay. Did we talk to everybody still?
Need something, Shepard?
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
Can you imagine being a single enemy race that people found a way to just slowly get rid of? Kind of sad if you think about it. I understand why they did it at first, but still.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time, but war has never brought us anything except misery.
Exactly.
It's time to focus on rebuilding.
But sad, lots of emotion in the world they made for this game. For real Z's.
What's the situation back on Tachanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage.
I just realized like the music's like happy. And then like we're talking about the genophage.
Back on Sarkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex.
Exactly,
Try
Rex.
listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and...
Oh my god.
Well, let's just
He's
say
such a typical male. He's so funny.
That's it for now, Rex.
Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Do I need to know? When the alien race is making us look bad. I like it when the game doesn't make it feel too far away from reality. Granted, yes, we're a human main character, but still.
Commander, that was a skillful operation back on Sirkesh, extracting the female Krogan.
You're welcome.
I had help. Warden Solus knew what he was doing.
Yes, Garrus mentioned the doctor was on your mission through the Omega-4 relay.
He was.
I'm surprised a Solarian cares about the Krogan.
Well,
War is full of surprises.
That too.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
Okay. Everyone isn't too heavy-handed, right? Like some of the things in games, I wish they take a more humorous approach on some stuff. It doesn't have to be everything. Like, if I could get into Baldur's Gate, I think I would enjoy Baldur's Gate a lot. I've seen some stuff where it's quite funny. Like, the script without context can sound pretty sus, and that's something that I definitely appreciate a lot in pop media.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Right, we're supposed to go there, true.
Your men that crashed on Tachanka, how many are there?
A platoon.
How many are
mission
there?
was a matter of galactic peace.
Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said,
I feel like I already asked this question, but it's been like weeks, so I don't remember.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Notice how Mel uses the same emotions like femshep. What do you mean? Now I feel so self-conscious.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort.
Yes, but still though.
Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
We're gonna make unusual allies, that's for sure. The hair touch, some scratches during conversations.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
I think I've already asked the other stuff. I wanna just try and remember context.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader.
Garrus, my baby.
Die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Okay, last one.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
This time? Nah, I think we're good.
The strategist in me admires their
I don't know if I'll have
brutality.
additional dialogues after this.
Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, let's get out of here. And maybe talk to Morden?
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Okay.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Tissue sample. My ass, literally. That was what I was guessing. He was like, let's just say the scalpel is cutting somewhere where a scalpel should not be cutting. Morty sliced his ass for tissue sample. No, I did. My ass literally says that. Tissue sample, my ass, literally. Oh my god, that's so funny. Hoping in a few centuries, Reapers are just long bait of it. Thank you for the visit. Hopefully I didn't come across as selfish, Liara. This is from the mod, of course. I know, but I love it. I love it so much. I mean, we're getting something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment? My quarters? My quarters? Had a dream. Well, wait, I'm not gonna riz Liara. I'm not gonna cheat on Garrus. Okay, wait, let me go see Garrus first real quick. The quarters, like the coins? How's she gonna get there? She's gonna have to flatten herself. Squeeze herself. Oh, Grunt is there too. I can go talk to Grunt. It'd be funny if Grunt just talks in grunts, right? This is Garrus? 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 Where the fuck is Garrus? Where did my man go? Garrus? I was gonna show Bounded where Garrus is. He's not even here. What the fuck? Where did he go? Is he like in a med bay with Grunt? Ain't no way. Well, maybe they're catching up. Let me see. Map. Well, is he not usually there? He's in a lounge. Okay, well, okay, fine. I'll go look for him later. He changed place? Like he's not a... What? Why is he in the lounge? Okay. Do I have a cutscene with him later? They're moving? They are? They move?
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting roaring rather than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins. Off to fights in Sturian's cant with diplomats instead of a grant, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen.
That's so cute.
She is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen. And it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen.
Oh my god.
Still prefer patter songs.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
It's like they're flirting. I love it. How are you?
Something else, Commander?
I think I already spoken to her, right?
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Are we ready with the thingamabob?
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Okay.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
How much do you mind mission order hints? Enough to make sure that I don't accidentally not do them. How do I explain this? So in ME2, I accidentally did a mission before I completed the main mission. So context, it just looked very confusing. The one where I go in single, without any teammates. So I want to make sure I avoid that, and I want to make sure that I complete all the other side missions. But like to a point where I don't accidentally finish the main story without going through them. Does that make sense? I feel like I make sense, but I'm not as well. The Genophage cure locks out some stuff. Okay, wait, what do you mean by that? Shows up, listens to a song, stares at Grunt, walks away. I'd be scared if I was Grunt.
Nothing else. No personal stake here.
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
So if I go to
Continuing study
Tuchanka,
Shroud
it'll lock out some stuff. Okay. So would it be right to first, do I do the Turian platoon one, or will it also do this one? Because we're gonna be in the same place, right? Not the animation. I mean, you're totally low. Yeah, to upload more of my collection. I love the game, and you're more than welcome to upload your collections in the Discord. So you can do the other ones. Okay, so I do priority Tuchanka last. But can I do Turian platoon, or I feel like I should not go there. I should, because I'm scared that I might accidentally start the priority one as well. So I think I'll do the rest first. When do I do Omega? You're gonna be in love with the game. I can do the platoon if you want. Okay. I'm just worried that I'm in my exploration, I'll accidentally start the priority one. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna do that last before priority. Sneak love attack. Thank you. Omega's long single DLC can be done whenever. Okay, so I don't have to do. I can do it after the main mission then.
Wasn't the first time I faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
Look at the way he sits, man. So cool.
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
Once I mission, I'll tell you after. I need to go for 15 minutes.
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife.
Damn.
Not right now.
He doesn't want to talk to me. Damn. Okay, let's go to my quarters, and then Liara says she's gonna be here.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
What is that?
Come on in.
Why does that sound so
Thank you.
sensual?
Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
Put down the truth. Good? Bad? Don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Cool. Cool. Anything else? Are they gonna fuck? Cause it looked like they did look like they were gonna fuck. I was like, chat, am I about to like fucking cheat on Garrus? I will not stand for this. I will not stand for this. Okay, let's go. Let's get out there. Let's get out there. And yeah. Actually, where are we going? I have no idea. Oh, we can go to this side mission. Dominic Osawa's looking for evidence of his lost mission on Benning. There we go. Luna, baby. What do you want, baby? We finally have some info on Benning. Okay. Wait, where is that? Octor's stream? Mhm. Have we done this already? Wait, wouldn't it tell me where to go? Oh yeah, it's here. Buddy, what will you ask me? I didn't actually mean to redeem that. Do you want me to return that to you? I can give you back your points. Oh, lying at the L5 Lagrangian point of the Themis are the fused metal fragments of Arcturus Station. Destroyed by the Reaper capital ships, the station once housed the Systems Alliance Parliament and the nerve center of their military armada. Now it is cold grave for 45,000 people. God, that is like such a sad sentence. Actually, can you take the points? You're just gonna have to look a lot more about it. That is so sad. What the fuck?
I found something.
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggests that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
It's called kidnapping.
We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You'd better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
This is what Mexico looks like in movies. That's my first thought. This is what South American countries look like in fucking movies. It's just yellow. Perpetually yellow. I'm annoying Luna while she's sitting here with me. Oh, this is a public bathroom. PDA. The Fs are surrounded. Private security from the depot tried to help, but they got slaughtered. No one has to know. Someone oh, rip. All the damn time. I'm not sure if I've ever seen Malaysia getting the same treatment. I don't know who's a bad guy here. Is that our guy? That's our guy. Secure upper streets. Ow! Is this? Okay, wait, hold on. Excuse me, ow. Good night, Bounded. Have a good rest. Keep me updated on Expedition 33. I'll look forward to it.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We'll do more than that.
Target acquired.
There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go.
Look! Reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Please help us.
Nemo! Oh my god! There's a character named Nemo in here. Where are they?
Wanna die? Let's get out of here.
Hurry, get to the landing pad.
Bro, I'm just gonna shoot you in your nuts. That's garrus.
I'm not letting you out of my sight.
What? Where are they from? Hmm.
We're going to die here. There's so many of them. There's nowhere to go.
Hmm.
We die together.
Holy shit. Ow. Oh, that's garrus. Sorry, my dear. Still.
We're going to die here.
You're clear. Go.
Hold the transport.
We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Ask a question. Where's the enemy? He's one point blank about to stab her. My man. Eugene! Look, I dyed my hair. You missed an interaction point. I did. I was looking around. It looks the same though. It's more red. Maybe it's the lighting. Yeah, I could like get more sunlight in to show. I think it's more obvious in the sun. On the floor? What? Sunlight? Ew. Where? I'm just gonna walk around. A day break from farming currency. Go touch some grass, Crimster. Have some fresh air. Enjoy. We're back here. I don't want to go there yet. There's nothing on the floor. I retraced back my steps and I don't see anything on the floor. Oh, what? Oh, I see it now. This was a great PvP map. This is okay, I can see it. I can see it being a great PvP map. New high score! Let's go! Alright, I guess we'll go. I can be helpful, thank you. That's probably one of the important things I needed to do anyway. And death in action. I'm so sad. He was so distraught looking for his son. Miss Candy, hi! How's your day so far? Have you eaten yet? I know it's like probably 4 p.m. or something where you are right now. I dyed my hair red. Touched up my roots and dyed my hair red. It check from a nap pump. RDO for you today. What's RDO?
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Roster day off. Oh, you're resting today. 10,000 credits. Wow. Okay, let's go. I think it's safe to say that we can go to Citadel. We have a few things we can do in Citadel, and then we can go to the platoon, and then priority. So let's go to Citadel again, I guess. Yes. Hey, Rex. Bye, Rex.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electric evaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Want to fight sharks someday. From Grunt. Healing up. Bored. I've watched that Earth documentary, Jaws, twice in a row. Maybe your planet's more like Tachanga than I thought. He's such a little bro. I love it. Buy new stuff, new mission there too. And Citadel, how do I even have money? Do I even have money?
Signal confirmed.
No. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Successful.
That always scares me. That was so scary.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. I've been asked to offer you part of my finder's fee from the mercenary's employer. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements.
Bye.
Goodbye, Commander.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about
I have 133. I don't think I can buy any N7 stuff.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Should I buy a Cerberus armor? I don't have a lot of money.
Come again. Made from free-range organic Varen.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping.
I can't
at
think.
Kanala Exports.
You know what I want though? I want to listen to my gossip. Mod the game to add money. Don't tell me with a good time. Hold on.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But...
yeah.
Fuck! I don't have any other response except fuck. I did not expect that. I thought they were gonna plan to run away together or something, but holy shit.
Right now, the Turians and the Alliance are fighting for you.
I'll send the Alliance a card. As for the Turians, well, I pay my taxes.
That's disgusting.
No, Disgusting would be the tax rates for doing business on Thessia. Like I told Counselor Dana, if I wanted to get screwed by the Asari, I would have returned Benezia's calls.
In these troubled times,
I need to turn up. The tea is so funny. Oh, I guess it would be voices? Dialogue's already 100%. Okay, maybe not that dialogue then. I'm just gonna bring up the overall volume by half.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about volunteering for a double shift.
Are you insane? We're hardly getting enough sleep as it is.
Well, if I'm not going to sleep, I might as well at least make myself useful, right?
Damn, I'm tired if that argument makes sense. Maybe I should volunteer too.
We won't be the only ones.
You talked to the others, didn't you? Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, but I saved the best for last.
The problem with this game is it doesn't play music all the time for me. So then I get spacey. I know we're in space, but it doesn't mean that I should get spacey.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Ooh.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices.
Increases damage by 17%. Ooh, precision scope. Increases accuracy.
Products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Ooh, increases melee damage.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
We appreciate your visit.
Too much dialogue spaces me out. No, that too. Like, that's why I talk to chat in between. But I'm talking about music in the game. One reason why I can deal with Expedition 33 and not having to play my Spotify is because they're constantly playing music. The game is constantly playing music in the background. So I have my mind is able to attach to something and it doesn't start wandering off. So with Mass Effect and Destiny, a lot of the times we get periods of just silence, except for the environmental sound. So then I'll just start getting spacey and I get bored and I'll start yawning and it's not a good feeling overall.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Please
Imagine making sniper
restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
light. Okay, I'll come back down here if I can afford to buy some stuff. I'm gonna go up Purgatory. Commons. Nos Astra. Sporting goods. Oh, she's like cute then. This is at embassies.
We'll show in your credit report as
Okay, I need to look for somebody.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Hey, Joker.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Well, we all need to do our part. Have you seen the bids about Palaven?
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Thank you for shopping.
I should buy mods, but I don't have a lot of money. Okay. Ariba.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty,
twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But though you needed room to grow, still, I will remember the perfume of the scent and the soft touch of your petals.
Oh.
If my heart could not shelter you from the storm, then let my broken bones build a wall around your garden so you can grow safe and happy.
Thank you. I need to go.
And she's still standing there. Man, that's so sad. Hi, Evie.
Welcome to
I mean,
Casa
Edie.
Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Thank
I feel like I definitely need to buy.
I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
I feel like I need to buy armor at least.
Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me. Please hold. Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
She's getting proposition. Rig the game for my money and buy it all.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Okay, let's go to the purgatory and then the embassy. I'll just play however I play for now. Okay. No more tea with them.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Let's go to embassies first. This is another sad part. Get ready your tissues. This man's about to find out that his son died.
Yes, his squad did return. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow.
I didn't kill his son.
Capital of the Systems Alliance has fallen to Reaper forces. The Volus homeworld, Irun, has fallen to Reaper forces.
Shepard, human. Spectre status recognized.
Coming up, looting and rioting in the Kepler Verge. The cause? Reports of Rachni, a race that's been classified as extinct for millennia. ANN's war coverage continues with Battlespace, coming up next. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network. The Citadel Council inducted new agents into special tasks and reconnaissance today. Among the inductees, Major Caden Alenko of the Alliance Navy, who is now the second human Spectre. Tower insiders say this was a symbolic move meant to placate humans who fear Earth could be abandoned in the galactic war. A second, private ceremony will soon be held for Spectres who will operate undercover. From across
It all started since you want to be a Spectre. Yes. I've been to a shooting range before. Nope. I guess I'm gonna switch to Maddock. Definitely not you. I think I like you, but fuck that, no. What do we have for accuracy 15%. Increased damage. I guess I could go with increased damage for assault rifle. Ooh. I have Omniblade 3. All S is good, but wait, this is new. Interesting, but I don't think I want to use that in combat. Reduce weapon weight. Increases damage. Okay. This is the one that A has told me to use. It's like an LMG. Cool. Anyways, I just wanted to test what I have. I don't know if I'll have enough money to buy new weapons, but we will try. We'll go see. We're gonna go to the purgatory first before we go back down to the comments. Yeah, I have the Indra. I think, yes. I forgot where I bought it from. AR classified sniper. You think it's because of the range?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Wait, is it at Purgatory Bar or?
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted. 1 moment, please.
Should check, but. Yes.
Now
I think so.
level,
I'm not going to be able to put up with this assignment much longer.
I hear you. The way people in there keep acting like nothing's going on.
No, that's just them coping with the war. It's the bottom feeders that are getting to me. Profiteering on the lives the war is destroying. It's sick.
It's just business as usual as far as they're concerned. And for some, it's even more business than usual.
I hate that they're getting away with this. And we just sit here doing nothing while people on Palaven are dying.
We could leave, quit CSEC, go to Palaven to help with the war effort, find your family.
You... spirits... you do that?
We're partners, aren't we? Of course I would.
Partners. One isn't one of you.
Don't mean to interrupt, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you.
Oh, those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
Wonder if the friends know what happened to him.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah?
Raise a glass, boys. Bilal Osoba. Only on account of him do I still draw breath.
Wait, I know he's dead.
Malo Soba, one brave son of a bitch. Here, here.
Why wouldn't you tell his dad? Alright, let's go back up and see if we need to get anything new for our stuff. I'm broke ass, but we'll still see.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports. I could buy fish.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Kanala Exports is
Actually, this looks really good, but I already bought a new suit.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful
Sniper.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Struck as a fully automatic weapon and functions as a grenade launcher more than a rifle.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we
I
can.
don't use shotguns, so no.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
What do you... I guess I just started the whole thing again.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Apollo's Coffee. Come on by. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
Thank you for shopping at Agor.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cipertine. All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Okay, that should be the last thing I buy.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site.
Alright, where are we going next? Is it time to go to Tachanka? I think it's time to go to Tachanka.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Every time that Asari commando sees me, he just starts screaming.
Who got at Tachanka? We do.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
They're going to call for boarding pretty soon. I should...
I know.
Listen, I've heard ads for a place called Sanctuary. It's supposed to be a safe haven from the war. I want you and the girls to go.
What?
I don't want to worry about you, okay?
Okay, I'll see if I can get alone.
I'll send a message for Neri's birthday.
I thought you were supposed to avoid sending messages.
It's a stupid rule anyway.
Aww. You're in my way. Alright.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Okay. Right, I should probably set up my armor before we go anywhere. Imagine needing to pay for my own suit. Oh, this is the N7 one. N7 Defender. Ah. Oh, the one I have is better. The Cerberus armor, but I have some health boost. And a bit more ammo, though. My Ajax is better. I wasted money for something that isn't better than what I currently have. Alright, well, I'm not buying any more armor then after this. Let's go to Tachanka. Oh, that's how I do it. Wait, which one is it? Which one do I do first? Rescue. Okay, so we rescue the platoon first. That's how you do it. Okay. I'm gonna bring Garrus again. And Edie. Ooh, 8, you say? Ooh, what do I want to do? Mm-hmm.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, ma'am.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am, but the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Okay. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying!
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared.
secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Maps of the area list no important resources.
Quiet. Hostiles.
Kill them quickly. We do not want reinforcements.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
It appears that they survived the crash, and then a harvester exploded the pod.
Oh, I got a Tempest.
Or dragged out and eaten by husks.
Picking up auditory evidence of conflict.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
Hi, Jesse. Hi, Goth. Welcome back.
That harvester compromised the
Shit.
escape pod.
I just... And was that too slow?
Thank you! Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
We managed to save them all.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Organic species give disproportionate credit to parental influence. Peer groups are a more important factor in determining behavior.
Sure, but you can't shame a village for raising a bad kid, Edie.
Talking about Edie, Zen? Edie? Oh, a new weapon. Hi, Goth. How you doing? You okay? Yes, Edie is hot. When she was on Citadel, she was like, "Can we go yet?" I'm getting proposition a lot. Kind of funny, actually. I feel bad for her, but also it's just the way she said it's kind of funny. Damn. Bye, Zen.
Looks like we got the jump.
Follow my lead.
Got him in my sight! Heads up! Harvester incoming! Damn, another harvest!
Shit.
Thanks for
Down.
the help!
We'll rendezvous at the crash site.
The fuck?
I think we saved all those men.
Come this way.
You know, there were gonna be Hus on top of me? That was rough.
Over here.
She is funny, yes. I finished the Rados 9 seal. Ooh. You got all the dungeons done then. Ghost was the worst one to LFG, and time I was enjoying screaming till I got help from Tweet Streamer. Oh, nice. I'm glad you got help. That dungeon is seriously something. Seriously something.
Shepard here, what's your status? We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA? Hang tight, we're on our way.
I'm taking my leisurely time, dude. Go back to your normal status, stretching out in PvP. Nice.
Shepard here. Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path. Understood.
The harvester is ahead. It appears to be retreating.
Oh shit.
At one.
Garrus. God, Garrus keeps getting shit on. I can see why. Come back.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
I am trying to understand the emotions and politics that would motivate the Turians to refuse Krogan support.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn. And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things. All right, let's move!
Full arsenal at the ready.
For Paladin!
Oh, I'm fucked. What the fuck? Where am I gonna go? Ah, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Help.
Full arsenal at the ready.
For Paladin!
Right.
I'm so fucked. Okay, I need a new plan for this. Adrenaline rush? Yeah, but like right now there's no point because he's right in front of me. Ah! Okay. Because I'm panicking! That's what! I stand corrected, but I was panicking. Oh yeah, there's 2 ED. Ah! Disruptor sucks against Reapers. Okay, well, switch to. That was so stressful. Oh, mother trucker. Use a lot. Don't use a lot of shields or barriers. I did have some shields high. Who the fuck is calling me? Okay, bye. What the? You will sim for Tali? That's fair.
Come this way.
Oh. Oh.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Oh, fuck.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice
Kick their asses.
will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Another mission. Okay, see you later, Miss Candy.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Yes!
Did we alert the Krogan military?
It's keeping secrets.
We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is, we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
I have a Tali cosplay idea soon. You have a shit ton of pink rope. Nice.
I'm grateful.
Save it. Save
Why
it.
didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Yeah, bish.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
We haven't reached even the minimum military strength.
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Yeah, we got some funding. I wish we could get back the 80,000 credits that I spent on a useless armor.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
We have a bomb we could do.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Oh, that's it. That was like the most interesting part of the entire conversation. I wonder if Garrus has anything to say about this. Is he still in the lounge? No, but Liara's there, so they move around. Oh, this is interesting.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
To Sony?
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh?
Is that it?
Turian's on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it. I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option. Not right now.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
He wants to talk to me.
So, Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack.
Wow.
Not fair to count him.
That's funny.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Okay, Grunt is officially the funniest character in this franchise. Alright, let's go look for bombs. Bro, some LT, nice one, Goth.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean,
fuck?
Turian?
What the fuck?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
That's a plot twist.
But it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
No wonder he kept a secret. I have to eat my chicken later.
Let's move it, people! Get behind something! Keep your heads down!
Oh wait, that's Garrus, my bad.
Time is short, Shepard.
Holy shit, that was a headshot. Oh, that's... Oh, that's what it does. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Where is it? Just one more. Oh, that's Garrus. My bad.
Time is short, Shepard.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
I know! Oh my god! Stop trying to rush me!
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
No shields are damn effective! We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Hmm. I don't like how to describe it, the strategy, but yep.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Oh, fuck.
Commander, we're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking alternate route. Circling around the
sound of that.
Cerberus is retreating.
This whole time I had no incendiary. Wow. Wow. Is that it?
There it is. Amazing no one detected it, even in all this.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
We're nearly on top of the bomb. Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
I agree, Garrus. This is a high-value target. Cerberus will commit any reserves it has.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets.
The original safeguards
No
are
good
no
now,
match for
but they
current
might be useful
technology.
later.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
I wonder if he's gonna die. I don't know why. But I don't expect him to come out of this alive. Just to add that emotional death in the whole mission.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Oh!
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol. All jeopardy. Shepard blocking access. All units engaged. Taking cover.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear!
What the fuck? No, I wasn't trying to change. I wasn't trying to change weapon. Bro.
Cerberus reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander.
Here they come. Keep them up. He's taking fire. Protect him.
They're not letting up!
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
Atlas deployed.
Shepard!
Take that thing down now.
You.
Right!
Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to death.
Oh, fuck.
No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now!
We're fucked.
Cover me!
He's gonna die, isn't he? There's no way he's not gonna die.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
Yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away. His dad is gonna be so sad.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
You stink.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
No, you.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tachanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Yeah.
We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tachanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're gonna go look for the thing here first. And then we're gonna go look for someone who needs this.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements.
Oh, right. We still have to go to
Can I still
Tachanka
count on your
for.
help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Oh, I was gonna ask about your son. Fuck.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Oh, now.
Yes, Commander.
There we go.
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
You might hear a doorbell soon, fam. A ding-dong. Cake is coming. Cousin's birthday is today.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
I want to hear about that, Fran.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Galaxy suffers when children made to pay for elders' mistakes. All societal decay result of older generations ignoring problems, refusing responsibility. Look at Krogan rebellions, result of elders uplifting Krogan, ignoring problem of high Krogan fertility when removed from hostile environment. Caution against trusting Victus. If he did this to the son he loved, imagine what he would do to his enemies. If Garrus would have anything to say about this. He's back at the main battery.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
And next time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom. I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years.
Yeah.
Maybe later.
Okay. Guess I'll have to do the main mission. Get some more, like, dialogues opened.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax is part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
Alright.
Greetings, Commander.
Bye, Cliff. Alright, let's go look for the thing. Atheon cluster, Aru Arun. Atheon cluster. Maybe Atheon cluster isn't open to me yet. Yeah. Ethan. I have no idea. Yeah, no. I don't think it's shown to me yet. Should be like here. Oh, kick. Okay. Well, I can't go to Citadel yet, I guess. But let me just make a quick run there. No, actually, I don't feel like it. Let's go cure the genophage. Shroud facility.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, ma'am.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
Oh my god.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Yeah, okay.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatrast.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka.
Gonna say
and
no.
By now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your
No,
promise.
me and Rex go way back.
For that. How you deal with him is up to you, Commander.
You
We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Oh my god, why am I being I'm given so many difficult decisions. This has to be the toughest one so far. Okay.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled. I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Fuck.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Here they come.
Push forward! Don't let them get up here!
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
First Palaven now here.
Pew pew kaboom.
More incoming! Only a few enemies remain.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else.
Oh, brothers.
For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
This Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
Mother! Mother!
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight.
Mother!
Who will join me? I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Krogan ground convoy, this is Turian Wing Artebec. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy.
Damn.
So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalitras tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her. Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
Fuck. Oh no.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going. Shepard.
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Move!
Oh no. What about Eve? What about Eve? What about Eve?
What's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go!
Okay.
Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way. Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
Felt like a tremor. The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, does not sound encouraging.
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
More Rachni.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, We've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Daylight detected ahead.
Now, this is new. Part of Tuchanka that isn't rubble.
One wonders what the Krogan might have become if they'd avoided nuclear war. Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. Plant life was assumed dead in this ecosystem.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it. How we actually deal with the Reaper will be another matter.
I never knew the Krogan had this in them. Maybe Eve has a point. Curing the genophage might work. I see them!
But what if she's wrong?
Luna!
Understood.
Shit. Hi, Shadow.
Another quake!
It seems Calros is not a myth.
Stay sharp!
Stop shooting me, Plasma. You're gonna get it. Wish I could just yell at them. Oh. God, Garrus, you scared me.
More enemies ahead.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones!
Anti-Brock reinforcements. Yes.
Understood.
The area is clear.
Debating something, should I suffer? Go brain zone mode plays the carrying child the corpus using frame pens as nunchucks. Nunchucks. I vote nunchucks.
Shepard, how's it coming?
We're still in the ruins.
Get a move on. That Reaper hasn't moved. The sky's looking worse.
She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that.
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
What the? Ow! Ooh! Ow! Ooh! Ow! Ow! Yes, I'm aware that's a statue.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Right! Affirmative!
Oh damn, this is taking too long. Nunchucks?
I'm really starting to hate this place.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud. Wait, Calros!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Calros territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us. Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
And the thing is, now where do you suppose we are?
It appears to be a memorial for fallen Krogan.
Man, I had a civilization here before.
Hostiles ahead.
I'm on it.
Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alive
almost died there. You know what's funny? This is actually a sniper. It's actually a sniper. Fully automatic sniper frame. The only time you probably catch me use a sniper. Where do I go? I came from somewhere. I came from here.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you. Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that Maw. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros.
Move, Shepard!
We're in! Go!
Oh, rip the brother.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
I dyed my hair red. Can you tell, Shadow?
We no longer possess the firepower to defeat a Reaper.
I know we've beaten the odds before.
A little.
But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Oh, would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawned. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
That's fair, Shadow.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
It's also more obvious if I have more sunlight on me. I don't.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Earth.
When did he become sappy?
And a sister to me.
Aww.
To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why.
Oh, ball sacks.
Go! I've got this. I am Erdnut Rex, and this is my planet!
Hey. See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Somehow I can see an invisible Spartan 30 feet away.
Let's get in there!
Ah, boy. My health is very low.
Someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Every time I hear that sound, I just know it's Reaper, and it just traumatized me from last game. But also like the current game. Or whenever like Reaper's on my tail.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morton. They're all over us down here. Left.
Oh fuck. Ow.
Everyone all right?
Systems are intact.
Fine here, mostly. Did we just get shot by a Reaper? Consider that practice.
We just go head first?
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Now this I've never done before.
If I was organic, that would probably burn.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover. I'm not sure cover's going to work. Hard to believe we're really doing this. Don't stop!
Where is it anyway?
This is a dead end!
Where do I go? Oh. Oh. Cinematically going reverse bowling. I just run?
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Now this I've never done before.
If I was organic, that would probably burn.
Just keep moving.
Commander, this is Artemic Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Their timing is impeccable.
Go. Let's push ahead.
Up on our left, one of the hammers.
The other one is on the right.
Reaching them is another matter.
This redefines insanity.
Oh shit. Or brutes. I'm dead. Ow, my butt! Can I just run around them? Where's the hammer? Oh fuck.
Morton, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost half cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
No, Garrus! Die, you bitch. Die.
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
I'm going!
Reaper in my way, Rex!
Exactly!
Go! Get back to the truck! I'll take care of the cure!
Is that the knight from a fucking Halo? I don't know. I don't play Halo, so I don't know. Pressure more. Let's go! Look at that worm. The worm is winning. Oh, R.I.P. Reaper. Bad robot.
Morden, is the cure ready? Yes. Loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract SDG
Is he gonna die
sabotage.
too?
Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morden, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance.
Oh.
No, no other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morden, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be.
No.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Yeah, but still.
Temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Ah, classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes, yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
That's her name. I suppose if Morden didn't survive in the last game, it would have been a different
How about a
person.
thing you just pulled off, Commander? Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Well, so we don't need them too. I'm all for loyalty, if anything.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Garrus.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. Besides, I know where you sleep. We'll wake you if anything comes up.
Oh.
If you insist.
Is this a dream? Is this a dream? It's a fucking dream.
Screw that. I can hold them off. Go back and get Alenko. You know it's the right choice, MT.
That was Ashley.
That won't happen. Go get him, Commander. I'll see you all when you get back. Shepard. Shepard. Excellent timing. Good to have you here. That won't happen. Go get him, Commander. I'll see you all when you get back.
Where do I go? Do I follow the boy? I guess I'll follow the boy. Me, I go after the boy.
Whatever you come up with, you can count me in.
This is seriously so grim. Is Garrus there? No.
It's open.
Oh, yeah.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you.
It's like...
Thinking about anyone in particular.
Ashley back on Vermeer. She gave her life stopping Sovereign. I wonder what she'd make of fighting a whole fleet of Reapers.
If I had to guess, Ashley would call it target practice.
Yeah. Sounds like her.
I bet your garden's like, we just killed a witness. What else is there to
The
do?
Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
Counselor, Krogan are about to die in droves, so your people don't have to. That's your message.
Human statesmanship at its finest. Speaking of, I need to talk to you about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. He's moving vast sums of money. We need to talk about where it's going. From what I can tell, you won't like the news. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel.
Ah, shit, my
Chill
back.
out.
I could totally imagine that when you're doing a dodge.
Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful, and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
He's definitely old. Been through the Red War. And what else? Pirates.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance. Hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate.
Ooh,
And without
yeah.
any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
God damn.
Do you know anything about the Hanar and Drell?
Their luck is holding. For now, the Reapers have avoided a direct invasion of that sector. Though we've heard Drell wetwork teams are mobilizing fast to shore up their border with the Solarians.
I knew it, Drell. The Reapers don't want to tangle with them. Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
We can go now. Yay. CSEC officer. Okay. Okay, we gotta go to Citadel anyway, so let's go get the book. It should now be available for us. I mean, the planet. We reached the minimum. Yay! With the Krogan and the Turian, we reached the minimum. Let's go. Garrus? Garrus is here? On my level?
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Been through Twilight Gap, Great Dawn, the Great Disaster, the Taken War, Siva Invention, the Red Ward, Infinite Force, the Battle of Mars. Dude, I would have just retired by now. The Barons, Living in Darkness, making treaties, leading to two wars. But in canon, my story, he dies in the final battle with the Witnesses' forces. Fair enough.
Alright, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
I didn't doing dad jokes.
Humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward.
Oh my god.
How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
That was a series of dad jokes. They fit a stick up there beneath that. So I'm still processing that. I'm still processing that. Oh my god, that is so funny. This entire sequence is so funny. I'm putting a marker so I can create something out of it.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. One time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka. I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
Commander? Commander?
I don't know where EDI is. Who else is here? You can go down. Do you want to talk to Trainer?
Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter
Yes.
base on Novaria. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Oh my god, okay. From Samantha Trainer, the new tech ED lessons work like a charm. I could learn to like this ship. We just talk. You could just throw me there. Okay. Oh my god, it's Caden. But I might come see you today if the doctor lets me. Here's hoping. See you soon. Lizard Doctor made me read him. His thoughts are even more confusing than his speech. Garrus, summoning the mother of all Thresh and Malls, you never make it dull, do you? Just wish we all had come home. Aww. But it wasn't even my idea though. It was Rex and Eve's idea. Caden, oh god, no. What's in a name? For a guy named Joker, he tells some terrible ones. With the Krogan on our side, I guess he's allowed to celebrate. Yeah, they went back and forth with dad jokes just now and then. Delatros. Ugh. I'm deeply disappointed by your actions on Tashanka. Fuck you, bitch. As I thought I made clear, curing the Reaper will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the Genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among the first targets. When the day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I'm ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. It's a dark day not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. Making babies. Shepard, making babies again will be fun. As soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eve is in the Kelphic Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad, I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. I'm not gonna say anything with those two words then. When you first arrived on Mene, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit a fight against Reapers. However, I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer. I must admit I'm impressed. You brokered an alliance that many thought impossible. Okay. The babies. I think that's a mod, but I also feel like that is very canon because Rex has mentioned a few times that he was very excited to get started.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away. The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they? Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will this be the start of another Krogan empire? Eve's organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known. The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. We'll have to get used to them having a bigger part in the galaxy. I hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
At your service.
The AI core is at the back, okay.
What are you up to now?
I'm uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
2 kilometers?
We'll keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
I like that we use metric in here.
Hello, Shepard.
Take care, Commander.
I want to talk to the Reaper, see if he has anything new. Port cargo. Oh yeah, and also Diana.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
Yeah, her.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Yeah.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis.
Grunt.
His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what, exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life.
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me. As stone is shaped by the one who carves it, this stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
I'd be tired. Going through this like 3 times.
You have killed a Reaper. I would like to have seen it. No matter. There will be more.
Plenty more.
Yes. A difficult fight remains. I have heard about the offer the Solarians made. I would have accepted it, and not told the Krogan. Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers.
Yeah, that's where I differ. I value loyalty and friendships.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid. Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval. Commander.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over EDI's body when he does that. When EDI controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
Oh my god,
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel
We're
before
going
EDI
in
even
circles.
existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct.
I'm getting out of here. Otherwise, you'll never end. Alright, one last trip to the shuttle bay and see if there's anything.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
I'm sure I don't have any other mods. I feel like I did buy mods. Was it because I need to?
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right? Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tachanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it.
That's what she said.
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Hey.
That last drop on Tachanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Just one more diagnostic suite. Hello, Commander.
Wasn't Cortez here earlier? Alright, let's go. We have at least 2 places I want to go. And I have about an hour more to play.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Oh. What's just there? I have about an hour to play because I have a birthday dinner to go to and I don't want to be late.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
EDI can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, EDI?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Oh, so I was supposed to settle between these two. Oh, okay.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe.
Where is that?
Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains.
We are? Why?
Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back to Citadel anyway, but before we go there, we're gonna go to 2 places. Pick up a book and help these guys. Shit, we're gonna go to Cerberus base. And also this one. Atheon cluster, let's go there first.
I found something.
Ah, fuck. I'm gonna be fucked. I'm gonna be so fucked. I'm gonna be so fucked. The Reaper's gonna come after me. Ah! Whoa! Ah!
Reapers eluded.
Sorry. That was so scary. Why did I do that? Oh my god. Okay. I have to go somewhere. I forgot where. Let's go there first. Of course. Head Nebula Pax Novaria. Okay, it's where I need to go anyway. And I need to go there. X.
enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Oh, where are we?
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Multiple contacts.
What the fuck?
It's support!
Enemies neutralized, Shepard.
Let's find that control center.
You guys see my bullet curving? I feel like I've been doing it a lot in this session, but like that was the first time I actually see the bullet curving.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
What?
EDI, front and center.
As you command.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Outside communications are no longer possible, Shepard.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Take the shot.
Shepard, It appears that shutdown requires a synchronous command.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Cerberus is deploying manual defenses to the landing pad, Shepard.
And that's where we need to go. Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
An Atlas. Terrific. Give it everything you got.
Why did I suddenly change weapon?
Now the deck is clear, Shepard.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
You have to go anywhere else. Alright, let's go to Citadel.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
That we did.
Now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies. Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Okay.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
How's the ship running, Edie?
I am updating the cyber warfare suite around our Reaper IFF. It should resemble Reaper code exactly.
Commander?
Diana Ellers. Ferdinand Bacara. Okay, let's go to Citadel. First things first, we'll go see Hayden. Okay.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend?
Oh.
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
We're being ignored. Is that Cerberus?
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh no. Cerberus, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna bring my favorite duo. We all have the same gun. Fuck.
Okay, people! Coming in hot! Get to cover!
On it!
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The counselor could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Yeah, we're leaving
Just
in
a
1
sec.
hour.
There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
So cute. Wanna show chat? He's like, Dad, I don't like this. Take me away.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus likes their sleeper agents.
Damn.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
I got new armor.
Reset complete. Access enabled.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Ridgefield! Lamont! You alive?
We're hindering our ability to surprise the enemy.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
You still remember his buddies from CSAC. Aww.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
They can't get a signal for help off the station. There's no word why CSEC reinforcements have not shown. We are losing this transmission in the hope it gets through. CSEC forces are urgently needed at the comm towers.
Wait, don't I have a mod that allows me to see through smoke?
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
Who's that? Ah, no! Wait, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who is that?
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
Buddy guy.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other councilors are headed for a trap.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Who's Kai Lang? Hi, Thane. Oh, shit. He just disappeared. Hi, Amy. No! Do not kill any more people in front of me. I desire something sweet. Ice cream. This is definitely missing music, but I'm not mad. No! They need to stop killing my favorite people in this game! Are you kidding me right now? I know he's dying, but like, it's too soon!
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help, fast. And I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
Why is Udina trying to seize power? It's so out of character.
Pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
It's so...
I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Is he being impatient?
Bailey. We're almost there.
Oh, great. It's an assassin. Okay.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Phantom. Garrus? The fuck? He's just walking backwards. Where do I go? Oh.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Oh. fuck?
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Attention all citizens. Stay in your homes and you will not be harmed. Cerberus is in control of the Citadel. Do not interfere.
Yes.
Damn.
They sealed it behind them.
I'm at Shelmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword?
Great.
Got a ride for you, Shepard. Grab an elevator.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
How do I...
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it. Hang on, I think I can overload his car.
That's more like it.
Hope it helped. It's not gonna work twice. Incoming phantoms.
Fuck.
Here we go!
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
Shepard?
I see them. Jump!
That was a person.
Gunner, get down! Go!
Sir? Mr. Ex-boyfriend, it's me.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
You're not the one I want, Caden. It's the man behind you.
What are you talking about? Put the gun away.
Shepard admitted to working with Cerberus. For all we know, she's still with them.
The fuck is wrong with
I
you?
watched Shepard fight Cerberus troops on Mars. Now explain that.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Shepard, look at us. This can't end well. Just put it down.
You know in your gut that I'm right. Listen to it. Caden, you're always true to what you believe. I admire that about you. Listen to your gut.
Just two X's.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
Okay.
He's got a gun!
I don't care. He's being sus.
Get the council back and cover that door.
The door!
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And I owe you, Shepard. For our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch of the Krogan that I never could.
Why is Udina being sus?
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Okay, enough of speech. I would be scared staying here.
Cerberus would do this?
Why Udina would do this?
No. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel, and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
So he was working with Cerberus.
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
Win a political standoff. Wow, okay.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together.
Ninja.
That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. Just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Not another friend.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
It's so
always rubbed me a little wrong.
Random.
Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying. And crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Udina's office. I don't understand what his motivations was to be sus.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of
course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
Oh.
They hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to... Crap, do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I can analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet in a sorry world.
Hey, let's go see Kaden real quick.
Spectre status recognized.
Presidium Commons. Presidium Commons. Presidium Commons. Presidium Commons. Okay. We will go to the hospital first. There's Thane and Hayden there. And once I'm done with all the other side quests, I will call it here.
We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Elune. She wore these rings after learning medicine from a thing.
Welcome to Serta.
She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you?
Thank you for shopping.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
I heard Kaden's name.
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them. Even a general is just...
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situation.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel syndrome. At its worst, Keprel syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
There's too many goodbyes. I didn't expect this whole stream would be all about goodbyes.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, He asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one, and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyad, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me. Kolyad. Why did the last verse say she?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Major Caden,
Ah!
Inspector, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. Has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle,
Aww.
who died assisting Cerberus in an attempt to...
I can't go in there anymore.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies...
Where the fuck is Caden?
Tree and Zoo's Hope are hit by Reaper forces.
Okay, he's not here. Okay.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond... We've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Leader Erdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Bye, Ned. Bye, Ned.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this... a classified project. It needs all the Prothean intel we can find.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel?
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay. Okay, damn it. I'll leave the account open.
CSEC officer.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves. Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
The couple aren't here anymore. No, I need my gossip. What happened to the couple? Couple's not here anymore.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Oh, I wonder what time I actually be a terrorist. Shit.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces
Auto record
from
on.
killing the Council.
Scene contains large scorch marks. Looks like 3 fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard the black council.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital for the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me...
People are dying in this war. You don't get to use that as ammunition in your little pissing contest.
Thanks, Commander.
I'm trying to find Cerberus spies.
And you should be looking in your own office. I saw the news.
I know. You're right. Sorry. I lost some friends and I'll go through channels.
Have a work yet, meme? There. Oh. That's so cute. Such a non-gamer wife move.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a rune in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
Damn it. If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay.
We gotta restart. We go back to the beginning. It's sacrilege. Wait, what are we starting? Or in this case, restarting.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. Commander Shepard, do you have a minute? Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help,
you know
check
how
out
to
this
play.
console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for...
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep...
Oh, did I do it? No. First schematic. CSEC officer.
running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
She can play any way she wants. She just needs to hold the controller properly. One of my favorite series by this content creator, Jazz, who usually plays Destiny. He does a series where his non-gamer wife would be playing the game and then like giving her thoughts.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister.
And
What's the name of the first catch? That's the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
and
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody.
her thoughts are very insightful.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil. There's no...
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC.
Hi, are you done?
Away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
I'm trying to deliver one last thing and I don't know which. Oh, is it this one?
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus.
Oh!
CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Oh.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Tell me what this guy did to deserve death.
He executed his own friends in cold blood for Cerberus. Cleared the path for their troops. Now he's saying he's a vet, and he was suckered in by talk of helping humanity. I don't know what intel he has, and I don't really care either. He dishonored the uniform.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Please tell me it's not Jacob.
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust, Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Okay. Still not. CSEC Officer Presidium Cummins. So one of these officers. Where would he be standing?
Another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot.
Okay. So I've done all of that. Batarian codes. To me. Okay.
This is gonna save lives.
I'm gonna end it here because I've got a birthday dinner to go to. Where is Elkos anyway? It's okay, I'll figure it out. I'm just gonna like stand around here. And then we'll figure it out from here. I feel like I'm nowhere close to the ending yet, so that's good. That means I still have some time with this game. And we just picked up a lot of side quests. And then we gotta do some of these, and some of that. And then, wait. Do we not have like a main quest anymore? Like a priority quest? What's happening now? So we just do side quests until we get a main quest? When do we fight the Reapers? We also still haven't finished setting up the gun. Okay, never mind. I'll save all my questions when I come back. When I come back. Alright, fam, what are we doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Tamsin's playing Destiny? Fam, Tamsin is playing Destiny, so we're gonna go raid out to her. Let's go. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, likely. Depending on how soon I get my report from my colleague. It might be a co-working stream. If not, then it'll be a co-working stream on Sunday. Yeah. Because I gotta deliver the report by Monday. Alright, bye fam. I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Good night.